The ticket is already stamped for the knockout phase, but can they claim top spot and perhaps a favourable draw? It's coming up on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary as always is Lee Dixon. And we've got Europa League group stage action coming up for you. And what a game this promises to be, Lee.
Well, thank you, Derek. With the visitors already qualified for the knockout stages, I'm pretty sure they'll want to come into the Lions' Den and pinch top spot. Let's see how it goes, Derek. I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty sure you are too.
And so the starting lineup for Wolfsburg. Pretty well balanced, this formation, Lee.
Yeah, it can be a 4-2-3-1 in the offensive mode, but it can also go back to a 4-5-1 when you're defending. The lone striker will be supported by the three just behind him, especially the number 10 who will be given a free role.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. It looks pretty orthodox, Lee.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
Well, great read there to intercept. A chance maybe from the wide position. A real opening now. I must admit, I thought he was going to score with that header.
Yeah, it was a quality cross and he gets up well, and it's just wide. Well, that was the chance to take the lead, and the manager's frustration is there for all to see.
M.B.H.M. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Joao Victor. Well, he's been ruled offside. Throw-ins given. So here is the table, and I was having a chat with some of the away fans ahead of kick-off. They're so buoyed by their performances over the last few games in the group stage. Tonight, they could rubber stamp first place, Lee.
Well, top spot would be great. It really would, and the form they're in, you wouldn't put it past them tonight, Derek.
Well, it was never going to worry the keeper.
Well, no wonder he's looking a little bit sheepishly at his teammates. Head in a hand sort of moment.
What can they do from here? Oh, big chance! Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Played into the centre of the box. An opportunity in the air, but he's made a bit of a mess of that one.
Oh, it's really a shocking effort.
Well, he has to be regarded always as a dangerous opponent, but what should we expect to see from him in this game, Lee?
Well, as soon as you start putting the ball in the net, 3 goals in the last 3 games, that breeds confidence. And when you've got a player that sharp in front of goal, he's a huge asset to the team.
And the counter looks on here, options available. So a throw in here. Baku. A chance to whip it in. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. There to win it back. M.B.H.M. Bad pass. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Wide of the target, and he's going to be disappointed.
Disappointed? Wow, it's a shocker. He should be doing a lot better than that.
Could cross it in here. And mopping up defensively. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Real chance. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And attempting the through ball. And unfortunate with that chip, Lee, just over the top.
Oh, he's done everything right. He's gone over the keeper, but unfortunately he's gone over the bar as well.
And snuffing out the danger. M.B.H.M. Rebic. Good idea, that particular move, but not to be. And he's in. Takes it on. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, as we can see again here, he knows exactly what he's doing and kids all the defenders with the cutback. And then the goalkeeper. That really is a lovely worked goal. Well, he's delighted, isn't he? We can see that. Calm is needed now just to consolidate this lead. Cool heads.
The opening goal of the game then. And successfully cut out. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He's in with a chance. In it goes!
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through, and he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. It's going their way, 2-0. And they need to get tighter here. Well read to ease the pressure. Jérôme Roussillon. Paulinho. Ante Rebic has it. In with a chance. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, what an opportunity. It's been squandered.
Well, you dream of 1v1s as players. He's had one and he's squandered it big time.
And he saw the situation developing. M.B.H.M. And here's João Victor. Can they get in behind them? João Victor. Roussillon. And there's the feed into the box. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, here's the replay. It's a really dangerous ball into the penalty area, and it's all about the time he allows himself by being patient, waiting for the ball to drop, and then volleying with such precision.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Might be a chance here. Going for the dink. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, here it is again, Derek, the audacity of it, the skill, the techers, everything, all those words you want to use. Absolutely brilliant. The keeper doesn't know what he's going to do, and neither did we.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Useful looking ball. Well, it all counts for naught. M.B.H.M. Let's join M.B.H.M. now, because I understand there's been a change to the... Oh, big chance! On his own, with only the keeper to beat, and still he's missed it.
Well, he had one thought, power. He should have thought composure.
Apologies for interrupting Alan McInally. To confirm for you, the visitors did score in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, he's gone for pure power, and why not when you've got a rocket in your boot? What a strike.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle.
Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
Paulinho. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Nicely cut out. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, half-time it is, and no surprise at all to see that they're currently in line to grab top spot this evening.
Yeah, they've really took this group by the scruff of the neck. Everything's gone right for them. They could qualify with games to spare. Might be a good opportunity to bring a few subs on, fringe players, etc. Next fixture is quite far away. Need some game time.
A real open. And so the second half is underway in this Europa League group stage confrontation. Fruitful looking at, and he's in. A mischievous effort, and he opted for subtlety with the chip just over.
Well, I wouldn't take the chip on, but he did. He's a bit unlucky, to be honest with you, Derek.
Throw-ins given. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing and showing fine vision. Now to the front post. And still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. Can they hit on the break? Well, it petered out. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
Well, that should be a really interesting match-up atmosphere.
And in with a real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, as we can see again here, he knows exactly what he's doing and kids all the defenders with the cutback. And it all leads to a 2v1 on the keeper, which he really doesn't have any chance with. It's a great team goal.
They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Paulinho. M.B.H.M. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Real danger. A real opening now.
Super fast break, lovely football. They'll be a little bit disappointed not to have scored there.
Here it is now, a substitution. Konstantinos Fortounis. And M.B.H.M with it. Well, high marks for that pass. Marks. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Crossed into the penalty area. And foiled only by the crossbar. Goalkeeping of the very highest order.
Oh, it was a great shot as well. Great shot, great save.
And now the delivery. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, beating his opponent. He's got the right idea with that pass. This looks promising out wide. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, we can see it again here. What a lovely, inviting cross into the danger area that was. And then the finish couldn't be simpler, really. Given far too much time and space inside the box, and he doesn't even have to get up in the end. Just nonchalantly heads it past the keeper. Well, he knows that's a bad goal to give away. His disappointment is obvious.
Well, how about this? 4-3. In with a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, having scored two, he's going to get the hat-trick at some point, you feel. He's just so full of confidence, never looked like missing.
A chance to revisit the goal.
Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
M.B.H.M. Moving into the advanced position. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Breaking at pace. An important interception. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Rebic. And he might be through here. He had just the goalkeeper to beat. He's got it completely wrongly.
Well, he won't be watching that when he gets home tonight on a replay.
shot chance. And that is defending of the highest order. It looks promising. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Corner kick played in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it could be on for him here. And thumped away. Over it comes. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Konstantinos Fortounis. Running with the ball confidently. Cross towards that far post. And fisted away. He takes aim. No, keeper in control. Corner coming up. And firing it into the area. Well cleared away. And there's the feed into the box. And clears his lines. Jose Perez. Rebic has it. Substitution time it is here. A real opening now. Can he find the net? Oh, big chance. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
And now the delivery. And rattling the post.
Well, we both jumped off our seats there, Derek. We thought it was in, but it wasn't to be.
Excellent challenge. Promising looking ball. And offside it is. He's protecting it effectively. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. And a creative look about this. Jérôme Roussillon. Can he play it in? Alert defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. Off the post and back in play. Can't miss, surely. Not far away at all with the volley.
Well, to catch it like that, you've got to have really good technique, and oh, so close.
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. It's a weighted pass. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Guruseta. Well, ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just. Well, it doesn't get much better than this in the context of the group stage. Top spot is theirs. Ideal.
Well, job done. They set out, I'm sure, to finish top of the group. They've done that. Now they can sit back and just wait to see who they get in the knockout stages. Well done indeed.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He's in with a chance.
Danke, dass Sie so kurz nach Abpfiff vor unsere Kamera gekommen sind. Vielen Dank für diese Statements.
One man the focus of attention. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? We'll have the action on EA TV. A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you commentary, and joining me is the former Arsenal defender, Lee Dixon. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. I'll tell you what, Lee, this ought to be special.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Looking forward to a bright, lively start in this one. Quick tempo. Who can be the dominant force in the first 20 minutes? They could get the upper hand in this one.
Well, as you can see, our hosts know a thing or two about scoring goals. In fact, Lee, they have the most potent attack in the league.
Well, Derek, they literally score for fun, this lot. Clinical. But it's all about the service for me. And they're top draw when it comes to the supply line.
This is how it looks for the home side. A standard 4-4-2, a formation you know well from your playing days, Lee.
Yeah, I like this formation, Derek. It's very, very important that when they haven't got the ball, they all stick together. Very solid look about it. When they don't have the ball, very important that they stay close together in midfield. The back four will link across the width of the pitch, but they've got to help the forwards. The two up front need width.
So the starting 11 for Real Sociedad. Jasper Cillessen begins the game between the posts. Porto starts with Oyarzabal in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the match is underway. And they are on the move again. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Taken short. Oyarzabal. But it can't get all the way through. Bad pass. Might be a chance here. Surely. He's going to be angry with himself, Lee, having failed to take that chance so early in the game.
Well, the first chance of a game is important, but the first goal, sometimes it comes, you're not expecting it.
Taking care of business defensively here. Breaking at pace. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Porto.
Repetimos.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Fruitful looking attack. Terrific block there. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Doesn't want to give it away here. That's how to dispossess your opponent. A really sumptuous ball. He just needs to keep a cool head. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Can they take advantage of the situation? And he's in. Cuts it back. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here's the replay. Great disguise on the pullback cross, but then there's plenty to do from there. He's hit it so well, lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. Great strike.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And he saw the situation developing. Chances on. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Oyarzabal. Getting the ball forward. Carlos Fernandez. It might be. That is a moment he would dearly love to have back if possible.
Yeah, it wasn't his best effort, was it? But I bet he thought, I haven't got anything on, why not try a shot?
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And teammates to play it to. And he cuts in from the wing. Was spot on with that challenge. Well, that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. Munoz. It's with Carlos Fernandez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. They need to get bodies back. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Can he finish? Oh, he's missed it, Lee.
Still plenty of time to go, Derek, but they won't get a better chance than that.
Oh, a big mistake. Poor attempt at a pass, really. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Top-class defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, big chance! A counter-attack at pace, excellent football, and not so very far away.
Well, in order to play like this, you do have to have speed in your team, and they have. And they weren't far off there, were they, Derek? Derek, the visitors dominating possession. It's been really impressive. They've shown that in midfield. Their forwards have been lively. Surely just a matter of time, Derek, before they get back into this game.
He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging. This looks promising. In with a chance. Is it going to be? A big miss. They should be 2 in front.
Well, that could be the game right there. What an opportunity to go 2 up. Oh, he knows that could have been the game right there. You can see his frustration as well.
And he read it well, intercepting it. And tidily played. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Alas, a wild, wild attempt.
Well, after that effort, I'm not sure whether he's right or left-footed.
Not much time to make up his mind. Poor pass under no real pressure. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Cross towards that far post. Well, he's elected to tip that over for the corner. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on the game. What have you made of his performance, Lee?
Well, if they are going to get back into this game, he needs to up his work rate, his endeavour, his creativity, his shots at goal, the full works.
So the corner played into the box. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Excellent vision. Well, visionary passing. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Portu. We saw the situation developing. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. It's a weighted pass. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. And there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. And he's through here. Surely! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, here's the replay. Super fast counter-attack football at its best. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt he was going to slot that away. Good finish. Well, he's furious, and why not? They've thrown this lead away.
Even Steven, one apiece on this match.
Gol de la Real.
We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. And the emphasis is on creativity. And space for the cross. I must admit, I thought he was going to score with that header.
Yeah, it was a quality cross, and he gets up well, and it's just wide.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway. Oh, nice ball. Promising attack, but his timing was off. Well, they've lost the ball. Crossing opportunity. Ian Munoz. And he cuts inside. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he found himself in a great position, but he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Yeah, game after game, the season is relentless, but players just love to play. Give them a game any day of the week. That should be a belter.
And possession given away. Can he find the net? Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, I suppose, Derek, technically that's as close as you can get without it going in the goal.
Zaldua. Oh, in with a chance. Must be. Clean through he was then, but he's fluffed his lines, Lee.
Well, he just put his head down, Derek, and hit it. He's got to do better than that.
Well, couldn't keep it. Modibo Sagnon. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And the offence sufficiently sinister to warrant a yellow card.
Yes, agree with that one, Derek. He's got to be careful now.
And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Half an hour remaining then. And teammates to play it to. It comes to nothing in the end. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And firing it into the area. Could be a chance to break here. Opportunity it is. And a quick reminder, we've got more. He's going to have a go here. Oh, what an opportunity. It's been squandered.
Well, you dream of 1v1s as players. He's had one and he's squandered it big time.
And in with a real chance. On his own with only the keeper to beat, and still he's missed it.
Well, he had one thought, power. He should have thought composure.
Carlos Fernandez. It's with Oyarzabal. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He's in with a chance. And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. Well, offside anyway, albeit a tight one. Here it is now, a substitution. Nicely cut out. What can he do from here? Oh, that's a well-timed pass. Real chance. Well, not the cleanest contact, and as a result, well wide. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Takes on the shot. Well kept out. Well, he's given a corner, the referee.
Wow, Derek, just listen to that noise. The crowd realise they won't get too many chances like this. Well, that's the frustration of a manager right there, watching his players come so close and being powerless to help.
And now the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Playing with purpose and control. Carlos Fernandez. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And intercepted it. Looks promising, this. No real threat, you've got to say. Well, no way through. Carlos Fernandez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Can he put it in? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Munoz. Ander Guevara. And showing fine vision. Takes it on. My goodness, with the game level, you've got to be more opportunistic than that.
Well, no composure. Must be nerves. What a chance to finish it off.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Con el 9, Carlos Fernández. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 18, Denis Suárez.
Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Zaldúa. Denis Suárez. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. And a good-looking ball. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, he failed to deliver that time. This looks promising. Well, a good tackle.
Derek, the visitors dominating possession. It's been really impressive.
Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, it looks like the game is over, but no, there's another chance. And there it is, back of the net. It looks like the winner. Well, here's the replay with the clock ticking down. Has he won the game for his team? Cool, calm and collected. He deserves that. Brilliant finish. Well, just look at the reactions on the touchline. They just need to keep their composure now. This is far from over.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. This could be it! Oh, a vital interception. Guevara. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Tremendous ball played through. He just needs to remain icy cool. Can he find the net? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, here it is. How do you like them? In an open goal, please. No goalkeeper, no defenders. Where were they all?
And there it is, the final whistle, and it's a victory for the home side. They're going to be happy with this result, Lee.
Well, Derek, as we said, this team love a goal fest, and they certainly know where the target is. Lovely, lively build-up, and a real sharp cutting edge to this lot. Great entertainment, really enjoyable.
And he's in.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Eso es todo por hoy. Les agradecemos su presencia.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Lee Dixon. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. What a game this ought to be, Lee.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Real pleasure to be here. Looking forward to this game. Players will be a bit nervous. I was always nervous at the start of games. It's important you get your first pass off to your colleague, maybe get a good tackle in, settle the nerves down. Looking forward to a good game here.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Lee, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see the stats. It's going to be a real test for that back line today to keep him quiet. They switch off for a minute, he'll be in, it'll punish you.
Y con el 7, Griezmann.
This is what we expect from the Blaugrana. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. Jordi Alba plays with Azpilicueta in the wide defensive positions, and Andre Silva is the lone striker. This is the lineup for the visitors today. It looks pretty orthodox, Lee.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
With a real chance, and the keeper's in trouble. Oh, what an opportunity. It's been squandered.
Well, you dream of 1v1s as players. He's had one and he's squandered it big time.
Chances on. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, it's gone in. A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric.
Well, let's look at this again. Magical football on the break. Surprise is the key, and he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Opening goal of the game then. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. So let's have a look at the table, and the chances there for the visitors to go top if they can win.
Well, yeah, they've looked good as the season's progressed. Still early on, though, but I'm sure they're not getting too carried away about their title aspirations. Just focusing one game at a time, Derek.
Milinkovic-Savic. Dembele. He's in here. Is it going to be? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, I'm pretty sure the manager's wondering how many more chances there'll be to get back into this game.
And that pass could be troublesome. Can they square the game? Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
Jordi Alba couldn't hang on to the ball. He cuts it back, and that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Now, what can they do from here? Take it away. Griezmann. Good defending to prevent the chance. Danger here as he runs at them. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely ball into the box. And what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the goalkeeper absolutely no chance. Fantastic goal.
A chance to revisit the goal.
Well, the happy times are back. The coach is more than delighted by his team's response.
Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Dembele. Oh, he's given us away. No, high quality defending. Fine teamwork to win it back. He's given it straight to the opposition. M.B.H.M. And a throw-in forthcoming. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Pulls it back. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him!
Well, as we can see again here, he knows exactly what he's doing and kids all the defenders with the cutback. And then from there, the keeper had little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end. Well, just look at the reactions on the touchline. They just need to keep their composure now. This is far from over.
And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? And the pass not finding its target. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, not cleared away completely. Dembele was an important piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Defenders need to cover. And he might be through here. It's there for him.
Well, they say goalkeepers are a breed apart. He's just kept his team in it. They'll be getting pats on the back for that.
Dembele. And taking it away. Pjanic. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Getting in there to take it away. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And he's broken free. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not to be.
Well, how many times in a game do you get a chance to get 3 goals? Not very often. He'll be kicking himself there.
Well, just couldn't keep the ball. In behind for him to chase. Struggling to keep the ball. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. It might be. That is top-notch goalkeeping. He had to reach in with his hand.
Yeah, it's all about reading the pace of the ball and the player's feet. When do I go down? When do I strip the ball? Did a brilliant job then.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Trailing as they are, what will be the thinking in the camp as you see it, Lee?
Well, Barcelona find themselves still very much in this game. Such fine margins between success and failure at this level. They need to stick to the game plan and hope it turns round in the second half.
Accurate ball in towards the near post. And able to get a body in the way. Must score! Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered.
Well, he's been kicking and heading every ball in that technical area. They've been good up to now, but it's still fine margins.
M.B.H.M. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jordi Alba. M.B.H.M. It'll be a throw. They had to clear it. An incisive pass. Chance to finish. A lovely attempt. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. They've won back possession. Can they hit on the break? Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? He's still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And the use of technology here to verify the fact that it didn't cross the line.
Well, I didn't think it was close first time round, Derek, and quite rightly see here, nowhere near, but we might as well have another look. Not a goal, though.
As clear as day. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. They need to get tighter. And he takes on the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Catalonia. And I'm sure Ousmane Dembele will admit that he's been well below his best today, Lee.
Yeah, definitely, Derek. He's been below par today, not tested the keeper enough. The team do rely on him as well, and he's not done it today. That's why they're down in this game. Simple.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Really good high press. And he's broken free. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay, and what a ball that is to put him through. And because he's on his own, he collects himself, and he finishes it perfectly past the keeper. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. André Silva. Now let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Knockout football, Derek, you know it's my favourite. Properly focuses the mind, that does. Well, it should do anyway. I'm looking forward to it.
Pjanic lost it. A really sumptuous ball. Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
And dispossessed. Well, not really a shooting moment he's going to be especially proud of, Lee.
Well, he did have other options, but he thought, you know what, I'm just going to have a go.
Alderweireld. And he takes it away. Dembele. And he's in. He's foiled them on his own. Delightful pass. Now to the front post. It's still alive. Danger averted for now.
Well, everybody, including myself, is asking how that didn't go in.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it petered out. Oh, he's through here. And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Con el 11, Dembélé. Entrará en su lugar con el 10, Leo Messi.
And cutting in from the flank.
Desde objetos perdidos, Nos dicen que les acaba de llegar una
Azpilicueta.
gorra negra con puntitos amarillos.
And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic.
Una gorra negra con puntitos
Pjanic.
amarillos.
Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a really entertaining match.
He'll take this on and fired against the crossbar. An alert intervention. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Andre Silva. The Blaugrana have given the ball away. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Not to be in terms of the finish.
Well, Derek, the stats don't lie. Chance after chance. They've played really, really well. They've really got this defence on toast. They don't know what to do. They're at 6s and 7s. This scoreline could be anything.
M.B.H.M. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Andre Silva. An attack full of promise. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And firing it into the area. Still not clear. Well, they need to get tighter here. No problems for the keeper. And the keeper's given it away inexcusably. Good defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it fizzled out. M.B.H.M. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Great opportunity. Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
M.B.H.M. This looks promising out wide. Alert defending. Oh, a nice looking pass, and he could cash in. It's got to be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets himself settled with the keeper to beat, he hammers it into the back of the net. Smashing goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Jordi Alba. Pjanic now. 10 minutes left for play in this match. Well, let's make no bones about it. This is a thorough thrashing, Lee.
Well, 11 sets of earplugs for those Barcelona players as they enter the dress.
Can he take advantage? Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper. And behind it's gone for a corner. And now the delivery. And clears his lines.
Atención, mete a un hombre de refresco el Barcelona. Sale de la cancha. Con el 18, Jordi Alba. Entrará en la cancha con el 16, Pedri.
Corner kick played in. And he's clear his lines. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Barcelona have lost possession. Firing it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Araujo. Riqui Puig. Pedri. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, the chance looked to be on, but found himself offside. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Riqui Puig. And only 2 minutes remaining here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a no-nonsense clearance. Can they hit on the break? Well, let's see if something comes of this. Promising attack, but his timing was off. An unforced error, you've got to say. Andre Silva. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Good defending to prevent the chip. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here is the replay, and to be fair, the keeper from that distance hasn't got much chance of keeping it out. Lovely goal.
Well, let's have another view of that goal.
Con el 8, M.B.H.M.
And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. And Lee, I wonder what you made of this.
Well, when you have a blueprint on how you play as a team and the standards expected of you, then that's your minimum every week. They have not hit those targets today and paid the price. Not good enough.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
Les agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas empezarán en unos instantes. De acuerdo, se nos ha agotado el tiempo. Muchas gracias por venir.
The man of the moment. He's been flying in the Europa League, top scorer in this competition. Can he add more goals tonight? We'll find out soon. A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box as always by Lee Dixon. And we've got Europa League group stage action to look forward to this evening. This really should be a belter of a game, Lee.
Yeah, Derek, thanks. You can't really go on and win tournaments unless you're consistent in the group stages. Very important you don't drop points. Looking forward to this one.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. It looks pretty orthodoxly.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
And a look at the starting 11 for Dijon. Would you call it 4-5-1, Lee?
Yeah, I really like this formation, Derek. 4-2-3-1, really. The two central midfield players supplying support to a three ahead of them, and then a lone striker with a number 10 just behind him.
And this Europa League group stage confrontation commences. And he read it well. Selina. Now the attack fizzled out. Fine teamwork to win it back. M.B.H.M. Can they get in behind them? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as we can see here, the defenders think they've got him under huge amounts of pressure, holds everybody off and still puts the ball in the back of the net.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Well, he's every right to be angry. The players are not executing his game plan today.
One 0 then. Well, immediately after the draw was made, I don't think we expected the home side tonight to be quite as productive as they have been. They've surprised everybody, Lee.
Wow, well, aim for the moon, shoot for the stars, I say, and they've certainly done that. Played some really, really good football. Brilliant.
Well, an easy one to cut out, really. And plenty of room in the wide area. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And he's banged it against the woodwork with the header.
Well, we're talking inches. So close with his head.
He's given us away. Real danger. Well, options at the back post here. And just the header that was required. The goal they were in search of.
Well, here's the replay. It's a really dangerous ball into the penalty area, and he gets up for the header, and quite frankly, it's a lovely finish. Brilliant goal.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. It's going their way, 2-0. Iseka, chance to do damage, and he's in. Real chance. On his own with only the keeper to beat, and still he's missed it.
Well, he had one thought, power. He should have thought composure.
And showing fine vision, and now waiting to pounce. And still danger here. Well, threat averted. Iseka. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Well, he might be onto something. He just needs to keep a cool head. Surely. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, let's see the replay and look at the pace at which the counter-attack happens. And sometimes, with all the time in the world, you can fluff your lines, but he composes himself and slips it past the keeper beautifully.
Well, 2-1 it is here. And take it away. Now can they make something happen? Spot on with that tackle. Not a good pass. Good pressure to win the ball back. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, he likes to run at them, and in the end, he's run out of space. Kieran Clark. Under pressure here. M.B.H.M. And news coming through from one of the other matches. It's a penalty award, Alan McInally.
It's a penalty for Wolfsburg. A slight delay as the ref clears the defenders. Taking a beautiful penalty. Completely outfoxed the goalkeeper.
Oh, he's through here. Well, he knows he can do a lot better on the shooting front.
Well, how many times has he had that chance in training and scored all over the place?
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Could be. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And now the delivery. Just the clearance that was called for. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it fizzled out. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Possession changing hands. Oh, in with a chance. He's got to score. And a goal. My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, here's the replay. Great disguise on the pull-back cross. And then from there, the keeper had little chance. 2-on-1. Left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Well, as the game has restarted, we're left to reflect on 4 goals, 2-2. No worries for the keeper. Kieran Clark. Now the attack looks promising. And he takes on the shot. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal. Well, just look at the reactions on the touchline. They just need to keep their composure now. This is far from over.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alan McInally.
It's a goal for the home team. 41 minutes played. 1-1.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date.
The hosts really haven't had too much of the ball, but to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on the counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
A move of promise on the flank. He's in here. And tipping it over the crossbar. It'll be a corner.
Well, Derek, he's trying to make himself heard down there. Very difficult to hear the coach from the sidelines. It's still very tight, this game.
Well, a short corner here. Able to deal with the threat. Will he find the net? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Goyak. Lost possession. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Moving it forward. And played in. And mopping up defensively. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And we're highlighting him for a reason. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here, Lee.
Well, Derek, with some players, you can allow them a little more time and space in the box, but not with this lad. One of the best at exploiting that space. Another goal today is proof of that.
And so the second half is underway in this Europa League group stage confrontation. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Chance here! And he clears it out of harm's way. This might have potential. Determined defending. Dangerous looking attack. That's not a bad ball. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, it's all about timing. You've got to wait for the ball to come down, and he's very, very unlucky.
Now we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Yeah, the fixtures coming thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Though hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
Well, now he's walking on eggshells, you might say. Next time it'll be yellow. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, he's given us away. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Have they given him too much space? Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. So a throw in here. Might be a chance here. Will he? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, Derek, the audacity of it, the skill, the techers, everything, all those words you want to use. Absolutely brilliant. The keeper doesn't know what he's going to do, and neither did we.
So making the substitution now. So the current scoreline 4-2. Goyak. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Nicely timed tackle. Selina. And an astute piece of defending. Looks promising, this, and he takes it on! Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper, absolutely fantastic.
He's driven in the corner. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Kieran Clark. It's with Selina. It looks promising. Well, beaten easily here. An attack full of promise. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Counter-attacking very much an option. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? An excellent example of counter-attacking football and almost a goal.
Well, they broke at speed and looked like they were going to capitalise. Not far off target.
Getting in there to take it away. Well, we can now go to Alan McInally for news of a goal elsewhere. Alan?
It's a second goal for Wolfsburg.
And he's in. Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
And he read it well. Well, not really a shooting moment he's going to be especially proud of, Lee.
Well, he did have other options, but he thought, you know what, I'm just going to have a go.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Sincere apologies to Alan McInally because we had to cut him off just when he was in his flow. Just to confirm, Wolfsburg have scored in that match, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Promising attack, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now showing excellent vision. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
And over comes the corner. And did his job defensively. Firing it towards goal, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Looks promising, this. Doughty defending to win the ball back. Being pressed and pressed high. An authoritative challenge. Well, he successfully got past him. The fans in favour of the shot here. Well, they couldn't keep possession. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? He takes aim. A counter-attack at pace. Excellent football and not so very far away.
Well, in order to play like this, you do have to have speed in your team. And they have. And they weren't far off there, were they, Derek?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's mischievous. And he opted for subtlety with the chip. Just over.
Well, I wouldn't take the chip on, but he did. He's a bit unlucky, to be honest with you, Derek.
A good and fair challenge. And there to intervene. Well, he's in here. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, we can now go to Alan McInally for news of a goal elsewhere. Alan?
It's a second goal for the home team. 8 minutes remain. 2-2.
Thanks very much as always, Alan. Strong but fair tackle. M.B.H.M. Struggling to keep the ball. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. He's in with a chance. Keeper getting the touch. Not a time for composure on the ball. Inside the final 5 minutes now. A fine reading of the situation. Chance to do damage. Well, he's won the ball. In behind for him to chase. Real chance. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet!
Well, here's the replay, and it's an exquisite ball over the defence. And he composes himself, coolly slides it past a lonely keeper, who will be asking questions about where his back four went to.
Well, how about this? 4-3. We have entered the final minute of normal time. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Well, a good tackle. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. What can they do from here? In with a chance! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Bruno Ekwele Manga. Munir Shuya. Well, foul play, says the referee. This could level it. And there goes the final whistle. The story has been written and told, and it's a happy story for the home fans. 3 points for them.
Well, with a tight game like this, you're after a good performance. They got that. It was an entertaining game as well. Sometimes it comes down to being fitter than the opposition, a little bit of luck sometimes, but also being mentally strong is a huge asset for a team.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
And the match begins. On the offensive. Miguel. What can he do from here? Going well. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Cleared away. Well, possibilities in the centre. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Teammate in support. Excellent block. Throw-ins given. Dangerous looking attack. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, good strike! And fired against the crossbar. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. You know, I don't think the goalkeeper will be the slightest bit bothered by that effort.
Well, he won't want to watch that on the replay, I tell you. He was way wide there. Well, that's the frustration of a manager right there, watching his players come so close and being powerless to help.
And he did well to cut it out. Van Ginkel. Miguel. He's found a pocket of space. Must be! Well, the keeper committed himself. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And firing it into the area. And a good-looking ball. It had an invitation attached, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity.
Well, just look at him. He thinks it's in, just wide. Well, that was the chance to take the lead, and the manager's frustration is there for all to see.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. In with a chance! Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that.
Esta es una llamada para los padres de Clara y Mateo.
It is to be a throw-in.
Los hijos os están esperando en recepción.
Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Javi Sanchez. Roque Mesa. Van Ginkel. An alert piece of defending. Not a good pass. Could play it in. Can he put them in front? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can keep possession now. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here's the replay. Super fast counter-attack football at its best. And a 2v1 is never fair. To be honest with you, the keeper's got no chance to stop this. It's lovely football.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can he play it in? Can't miss, surely! Oh, he's missed it!
Oh, goal behind Derek, and he's missed. It's a big miss.
And taking it away. Now can they make something happen? Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. And he could cash in. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, here's the replay, and as we can see, the defence can't cope with the through ball. And once he gets himself settled with the keeper to beat, he hammers it into the back of the net. Smashing goal. Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
It's going their way, 2-0. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Van Ginkel. Careless in possession.
The hosts have really controlled possession, really starting to dictate the tempo of this game.
He's in behind. A mischievous effort. Oh, what an opportunity. It's been squandered.
Well, you dream of 1v1s as players. He's had one and he's squandered it big time.
Oh, and couldn't convert. And he might be through here. Clean through he was then, but he's fluffed his lines, Lee.
Well, he just put his head down, Derek, and hit it. He's got to do better than that.
Van Ginkel. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Chances on. Let's fly here. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
And now the delivery. Did his job defensively. That's not a bad ball. Well, no danger now. And providing width. Crossing into the middle. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
Well, you can see what the manager thinks. They just haven't been clinical enough today.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And now passing it through. Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. M.B.H.M. Roque Mesa. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. On the offensive. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Can he finish this? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, you know, I don't think the goalkeeper will be the slightest bit bothered by that effort.
Well, he won't want to watch that on the replay, I tell you. He was way, way wide there.
But it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. Lee and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Well, that should be a really interesting match-up atmosphere. I'm sure we're going to get an absolute belter, Derek.
It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. And he's broken free! Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
Played into the centre of the box. Well cleared away. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. And offside. Well, close one. Substitution time it is. Well, possession ceded. Oh, lovely ball. A move of promise on the flank. No real threat, you've got to say. M.B.H.M. Taken away, he won the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, as we see again here, the damage is started with a beauty of a through ball, and it all leads to a 2v1 on the keeper, which he really doesn't have any chance with. It's a great team goal.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Van Ginkel. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here, Lee.
Yeah, he's carved out plenty of shooting opportunities, hasn't he? Testing the keeper on numerous occasions. Great performance up to now and rewarded with a goal.
Corner kick played in. M.B.H.M. And the decision offside here.
Vamos con esa sustitución en el Valladolid.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Con el 7, Van Ginkel. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 20, Fede Sanemeterio.
M.B.H.M. Playing with purpose and control. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this. They all back off him and he takes the advantage. He goes through 1, 2, 3. In the end, it's a wonderful solo goal.
A chance to revisit the goal. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. M.B.H.M. Oh, not great defending. Going well. Now he must favour the cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Will he find the net? Well, the challenge was his third goal of the match, and you cannot argue with that.
Well, he's tearing this defence apart. They can't cope with him. Well, here's the replay. You have to say he's been a thorn in the side of the opposition all match. It's a good finish and a richly deserved hat-trick.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Here it is now, a substitution. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, sure. Moving into the advanced position. And diving to thwart him. And the substitution will occur now. Over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Oh, good strike! Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Well, he's given us away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Andres Felipe Roa. Fede on the ball. Roa. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, they no longer have the ball. And he's broken free. Super goalkeeping. It was 1 against 1.
Oh, I really fancied the attacker there to go round him, but it's brilliant goalkeeping in the end.
He's driven in the corner. Well, he took care of it defensively. Can they get in behind them? And able to get a body in the way. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Good technique displayed. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break here. Long way out this. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping following that long shot lead.
Yeah, concentration when the ball's in the air for that long. Just get behind it, get your hands up.
Let's fly here. Difficult shot to take on. Routine save for the keeper.
Yeah, it's the distance. Look how far out he is. Easy, easy save in the end.
Well, he's given us away. M.B.H.M. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. Really good interception. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. It was an ambitious shot, and it didn't really trouble the keeper.
No, you'd be really surprised if he let that one in.
And just the 1 minute left in normal time here. Good work to regain possession. Oh, what an opportunity. Clean through he was then, but he's fluffed his lines, Lee.
Well, he just put his head down, Derek, and hit it. He's got to do better than that.
And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Lee, what did you make of it?
Well, everybody connected to the club will be disappointed with today's game. Not only because of the defeat, but the manner of that defeat. That's what hurts. Way below the standards they set themselves, Derek.
He's found a pocket of space.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
And now they get the ball rolling. Mauro Arambari. Alsoma. On a pass that lacks quality. Johnson. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, did his job defensively. Mauro Arambari. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, up a cul-de-sac in terms of the attack. And tidily played. And a throw-in forthcoming. Alsoma. Here's Lemina. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a no-nonsense clearance. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And a goal has been scored at the Wanda Metropolitano. Alan McInally with the details.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. 29 minutes played.
Can he take the chance? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. He has time to play it over. It might be on for them. And that pass could be troublesome. Straight forward for the keeper. Lemina. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But a poor ball giving possession. Well, the managers will now deliver the... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. An authoritative challenge. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Good technique displayed. Can't miss, surely. The angle didn't really favour him. Not too far away.
Well, I guess it's worth a chance. He's in a tight angle there, but could he pull it back to a teammate?
Guruseta. Well, he has to be regarded always as a dangerous opponent, but what should we expect? Oh, big opportunity! Well, it was never going to worry the keeper.
He's looking a little bit sheepishly at his teammates, head in a hand sort of moment.
Guruseta. Promising attack, this. Oh, big chance! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Carlos Neva. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, possibilities inside the box. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. For him. What a vital intervention. Well, more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Getafe against Real Betis. Chance to take the lead. The cut back. Can they put it away? And moving and nicely struck. Goalkeepers have to be mindful that long shots like that can come in.
Yeah, I always look at goalies and say, do your job, keep the ball out the net. Good job he didn't let that one in.
Well, possession ceded. Half an hour remaining then. Alsoma. Good looking pass. And he's made headway. A really disappointing effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's way off target. A real poor effort with his head.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
Yeah, the fixtures come in thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Well, hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
And he slots it home with confidence. So there we have it, 2-1. Lemina. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. So a throw in here. Neva. Cucurella. Alsoma. Lemina. Still passing it around with authority. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lemina. Must be. This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, it looks like the game is over, but no, there's another chance. And there it is, back of the net. It looks like the winner.
He's very adept at protecting the ball, and they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, and giving it away. We have entered the final minute of normal time. Might be onto something with that ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, it was such a tight affair for most of the game, and to lose right at the end like that will be very hurtful. But it's a learning curve. Maybe next time they will play to the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome on a wet night for all concerned. It's been raining cats and dogs here. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by Lee Dixon. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. Really looking forward to this one, Lee.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I always get a buzz from being here. The players will feel the same, I'm sure. Fast start, always a good idea to impose yourself on the game straight from the off.
Well, you can't really argue with what they've done at home so far in the league, and they'll hope to continue that today, Lee.
Well, 7 wins in 9 games tells you exactly what you need to know about how hard it's going to be for today's visitors. They're almost a goal down before kick-off. A tough place to come for sure.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. It looks pretty orthodoxly.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The 2 main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The 2 holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. It does look as though they will mirror their opponents with a conventional 4-4-2 formation, Lee.
Yeah, and when you go against a 4-4-2 and you're playing it yourself, you match up in midfield, and that's the important area. Sometimes when you play 2 midfield players, you can get outnumbered when a number 10 comes in between you, but it's not the case today. It's all about individuals against individuals. Who's going to come out on top?
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Wonderful chip, and then fine goalkeeping.
Well, he came off his line, knew what the player was going to do. Great save.
Untidy in possession. Real chance. Has eyes for goal. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here's the replay. It's a very neat piece of deception to get past the defender, and he had choices of what type of finish to apply. And bang, he goes for the smash. Lovely goal. Well, he's got to be delighted with his players. A big smile on his face. They've got the noses in front. They're in the lead. Well done.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. DeMarcos with it. And he takes it away. Oh, showing excellent vision. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Well, here's the replay. It's a really lovely through ball, and that's not an easy technique to pull off, I can tell you that. So easy when dinking a ball to catch your studs and fall flat on your face. Believe me, I've done it. Well, they've been poor all day, Derek, and you sense there's going to be a rollicking in that dressing room after the game.
He's going forward well here. Vukcevic. Luis Muriel has it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The net is staring him in the face. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely quick counter-attack that sets up the chance, and he takes full advantage of the time he's given. It's an accomplished finish too.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Not a great pass. Chance to finish. Well, he'll be irked with himself. Ran into an offside position. Giving the ball away. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And in with a real chance. Tries to lift it. Hunting a hat-trick he was, but couldn't make it count.
Well, so much confidence he's got after his first 2 goals. You fully expected him to score there, but he's missed it.
Santimina. Ball with Cordoba. No space for them here. He's in behind. And it's there for him. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, let's see the replay and look at the pace at which the counter-attack happens. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt he was going to slot that away. Good finish. Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
A lopsided contest, 4-0.
Atención, que el dueño de una autocaravana blanca de marca alemana y matrícula impar
Yuri
acuda
Berchiche.
urgentemente a recepción.
And here's Vukcevic. This looks promising out wide. Teammates in the middle. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, it's all about timing. You've got to wait for the ball to come down, and he's very, very unlucky.
Santimina. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. He could pick out a teammate. And a very good challenge. This looks threatening. Well, now in a dangerous position. Surely. Well kept out. Corner awarded. Over it comes. And punched away. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It looks promising. Long way out. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. It should be. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bender. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, it's support. Might be a chance here. I'm sure, you know, he wishes he could have that header back.
Well, in that position, you should think he's going to score, but it's really a poor effort with his head.
Poor pass under no real pressure. And a good-looking ball. DeMarcos. DeMarcos. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Can they keep it going? Oh, big chance! Is it going to be a goal? We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest!
Well, as we see, counter-attacking football at its purest, superb use of pace, a fabulous goal.
A chance to revisit the goal.
Well, they've been poor all day, Derek, and you sense there's going to be a rollicking in that dressing room after the game.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Luis Muriel. Now can they create something? And he got to it fairly easily. Santimina. Well, it could be on for him here. Read it well. Can he convert? And a fine stop. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And firing it into the area. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Santimina. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. In with a chance. Superb counter, but no reward.
Well, dynamic football, utilising their pacey forwards to full effect. Just missing the finish.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Untidy in possession. Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. And given away. M.B.H.M. Really forceful play to win the ball back in that position. Not messing around with that clearance. And the cross goes in. Well, clattered away. And just slightly offside. A fine reading of the situation. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Athletic Bilbao against Real Betis.
Well, that should be a really interesting matchup. Atmosphere, I'm sure we're going to get an absolute belter, Derek.
Could cross it in here. M.B.H.M. Vukcevic. So now a corner. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Lee.
Yeah, I bet the keeper is sick of the sight of him. He's been peppering that goal from all sorts of angles, as you can see. Good goals to boot as well.
Just the clearance that was called for. What can they do from here? And still trying to get the shot off. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. That's a well-struck pass. The switch of play now. Santimina. It's there for him. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Santimina. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging. Counter-attacking, very much an option. All hands on deck. Can he take advantage? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over.
Well, Derek, he sees the position of the goalkeeper, and that's what makes his mind up for him. Beautiful chip.
Let's have another view of that goal. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. M.B.H.M. So a throw in here. M.B.H.M. with it. And it's a quality pass. Oh, big opportunity. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is perfectly timed. It causes havoc. And when he gets through to the keeper, he just smashes it past him and gives him no chance to think. A lovely finish.
Gol del Athletic de Bilbao. Con el 22, Córdoba.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Santimina. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Can he keep his composure? Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Vukcevic. M.B.H.M with it. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Elects to go short. And making the run to the inside. Yuri M.B.H.M. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fractionally offside. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Played towards the back post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Has eyes for goal. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. An alert intervention. And given away. Potential danger, and he could cash in. Well, you know, I don't think the goalkeeper will be the slightest bit bothered by that effort.
Well, he won't want to watch that on the replay, I tell you. He was way wide there.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. opportunity here. Can he finish? What a vital intervention. And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross goes in. Can he take the chance? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay. They work it really well. The short corner makes the defenders react, and he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard. Oh, to be a fly on the wall in that dressing room if it stays like this, Derek. He's not happy. Just look at him.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And he did well to cut it out. He's got the right idea with that pass. He just needs to remain icy cool. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is perfectly timed. It causes havoc, and then just look at this finish. Just entices the keeper in, and it's a lovely dink to deceive him. Fantastic goal. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
And only 2 minutes remaining here. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, what an opportunity. A very timely interception. And giving the ball away. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, he played that one really well. And that is that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here, Lee.
Well, everybody connected to the club will be disappointed with today's game. Not only because of the defeat, but the manner of that defeat. That's what hurts. Way below the standards they set themselves, Derek.
Could it be?
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. ¿Se acabó? No hay más preguntas. Gracias por su presencia.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, good evening to you wherever you are. The first piece of news to bring you is the fact that the heavens have opened. A rainy night here. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me here on the commentary box for complete coverage is Lee Dixon. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. This ought to be a terrific spectacle, Lee.
Cheers, Derek. Yes, excited about this one. Interesting match-up for me. We should get a good game here, hopefully.
Wonderfully creative and highly effective. We're talking, of course, about Eden Hazard.
Well, every defender goes into a game not wanting 3 goals in 3 games to be the player you're playing against. And that's the case today.
So the initial 11 for the home side. It looks pretty orthodox, Lee.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The 2 main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The 2 holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eden Hazard starts with Lucas Vazquez in the wide positions. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. And now they get the ball rolling. It was a very fine read. Mendy. A goal it is! A confidently taken penalty.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper can count himself really unlucky. Guess he's right, gets a hand on it, but not quite enough. He'll be gutted. Well, he's got to be delighted with his players. A big smile on his face. They've got the noses in front. They're in the lead. Well done.
The opening goal of the game then.
Marca el Madrid. Con el 7, Hazard.
Well, it shouldn't be a surprise to see us focusing on him, the official manager of the month. A tremendous month it's been, and they keep the momentum going, Lee.
Yeah, absolutely. Consistency is a massive ingredient when you have visions of challenging for the Champions League spot. It's been a good, solid start, and now maintaining that will be the key to success for this season.
Lovely ball over the top. Well, borderline offside, but correct. Can they square the game? Big chance it is. And still danger here. Well, threat over for now. And the no-nonsense clearance. Well, pressing really high. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. Benzema. Federico Valverde. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Real Madrid have given us away. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Could be. And a marvellous save.
Well, his reflexes there, absolutely spot on. That's why they work so hard in training goalkeepers, to pull saves off like that. Well, Derek, there's the life of a manager right there. Pure frustration. It's such a thankless job at times.
Over it comes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Looks promising, this. Can he get them level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, this is worth another look, Derek. Lovely movement and guile to easily evade the defender and then through on goal. Do you go for placement or do you go for power? Well, he certainly wasn't messing around, was he? Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. It's a really lovely finish. Well, the happy times are back. The coach is more than delighted by his team's response.
Even Steven, one apiece in this match. Toni Kroos. Now Casemiro. Untidy on the ball. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Promising looking ball. They need to get tighter. Going for the dink. And unfortunate with that chip, Lee, just over the top.
Oh, he's done everything right. He's gone over the keeper, but unfortunately he's gone over the bar as well. Well, that was the chance to take the lead, and the manager's frustration is there for all to see.
Casemiro. This is Kroos. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Casemiro. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. And that's an important intervention. Really forceful play to win the ball back in that position. Alas, a wild, wild attempt.
Well, after that effort, I'm not sure whether he's right or left-footed.
Real chance. On his own with only the keeper to beat, and still he's missed it.
Well, he had one thought, power. He should have thought composure. Well, he'd be disappointed about that end product, but he'd be happy they're creating a chance or two.
Valverde. Benzema. Can they take advantage? And still danger here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens.
Well, let's have a look at that replay. As a defender, or all the defenders in the box, you've got to be a pessimist. You've got to expect something bad to happen. It's back off the keeper, and now it's in the back of the net. Well, he's delighted, isn't he? We can see that. Calm is needed now just to consolidate this lead. Cool heads.
So there we have it, 2-1.
Gol del Madrid. Con el 17, Lucas Vázquez.
At times they make passing look easy. Well, there to intercept. Toni Kroos. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. A wonderful intervention. Karim Benzema. Well, visionary passing, and still a chance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Toni Kroos. Opportunity it is. Really important tackle. Read it well. Dangerous looking attack. Flag raised for offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, he likes to run at them. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. Certainly a tricky call for the referee. He's gone for the yellow card, although there are those who would argue that was the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
I'd be one of those, Derek. I think he's very, very lucky to get away with that. Got the yellow, should have had a red.
Has eyes for goal. A free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Can he get them level? And he's gone and scored to level us again.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper knows that near post should be his, but he left a gap and he got punished.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Well, the happy times are back. The coach is more than delighted by his team's response.
So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half.
Well, Derek, it's close. There's nothing in this. Two heavyweights slugging away at each other. Attacks are on top for both teams, which is helping to create a...
And he's broken free! Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Toni Kroos. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Mendy. Teammate available. Well, it was a fine counter-attack, but no end product, Lee.
Yeah, lacked a little composure at the end, Derek, but they're so lethal on the break with the pace they have. The manager's trying to get his message across on the touchline. They've just got to keep pushing. Surely a goal will come.
Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Lee.
Well, he's been...
And he's through here. Takes the shot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a decent move to evade the defender. And once he gets himself settled with the keeper to beat, he hammers it into the back of the net. Smashing goal.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Can they create something from here? And a fine cross. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Now we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Yeah, game after game, the season is relentless, but players just love to play. Give them a game any day of the week. That should be a belter.
What can he do from here? Will he finish? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And now the delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here, Lee.
Yeah, I bet the keeper is sick of the sight of him. He's been peppering that goal from all sorts of angles, as you can see. Good goals to boot as well.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So a throw in here. Couldn't keep it. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Can they get in with a chance? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here's the replay. It's a very neat piece of deception to get past the defender and then through on goal. Do you go for placement or do you go for power? Well, he certainly wasn't messing around, was he? Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. It's a really lovely finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a really entertaining match.
Casemiro. On to Benzema. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Lucas Vazquez. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Federico Valverde. Really nice ball. He's foiled them on his own. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned.
Por favor, vuelve a tu asiento para recuperarlo.
It is a decent-looking attack here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, we can see it again here. What a lovely inviting cross into the danger area that was. And it's good solid technique to get his header on target, but it's only because of the lack of challenge from the defenders. Really poor, that is, I have to say. Oh, to be a fly on the wall in that dressing room if it stays like this, Derek. He's not happy. Just look at him.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And the pass over the top in the direction of Lucas Vázquez. Went in strongly, decisively. Lucas Vázquez. Now Casemiro. Well, no stopping him. Good defending to prevent the chance.
Cambio en el Madrid. Esto se anima. Sale del terreno de juego con el 8, Kroos. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 36, Odegaard.
Played into the centre of the box. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, he's through here. Can he finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, I do just love goals like this. On the breakaway, they soak up the pressure. You have to be organised when you haven't got the ball to break into the positions when you get the ball and hit the team on the counter-attack. And it's a clinical finish at the end of it as well. Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Hazard. Casemiro. Here's Ramos. Eden Hazard. Slipshod passing. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, let's make no bones about it. This is a thorough thrashing, Lee.
Well, very rarely do it.
Might be a chance here. And they've bought themselves a bit of time. And options in the centre. It should be, but it can't get through. It looked as though he almost forced the shot that time.
Well, it's okay shooting from there, but you have to test the keeper.
Rodrigo. They couldn't maintain possession. And attempting the through ball. Clean through he was then, but he's fluffed his lines, Lee.
Well, he just put his head down, Derek, and hit it. He's got to do better than that.
Martin Ødegaard. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Possession one. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Not a good pass. And the referee's whistle. The home fans are thrilled because they can now book their tickets for the final.
Well, sometimes, Derek, it's not just about what quality you have in a team. It's about heart, desire, hunger. We saw that today in this team and more.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance tonight, Lee.
Well, he never gave that back line a chance to get a breath. 2 goals for the lad today. Played superbly well, looked really sharp, constantly playing on the shoulder of the last defender. A real handful.
A goal it is!
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. Damos por terminada la rueda de prensa. Gracias por su tiempo.
Cameras trained on one man, in fantastic form and leading the competition in goals. Stay with us on EA TV. A big night for football for all concerned here at the Estadio Mestalla. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary position, joined by Lee Dixon. And every expectation that this will be a captivating contest. This ought to be a terrific spectacle, Lee.
Well, thank you, Derek. All the talking is done. Time now to put the coach's plans into action. Let's hope both teams really have a go at each other from the start of this match. It should be a cracker.
Well, he has to be regarded always as a dangerous opponent, but what should we expect to see from him in this game, Lee?
Well, he comes into this game with history, a hatful in his last game. We all know that, but also the defenders know that. How will they cope?
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Milan Skriniar plays alongside Alessio Romagnoli in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The opposition starting 11. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
A preferred formation by Arsene Wenger when he arrived at Arsenal. Two main strikers, four across the midfield. Really important for the fullbacks to link up with the wide midfielders in this system.
A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Herrera. On the ball, Luis Suarez. Ruben Neves. And they've won possession again. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Opportunity! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard. Well, it can be difficult being a manager at times, none more so than now.
The opening goal of the game then. Sigankov. On the ball, Luis Suarez. Patient build-up at the moment. A very good tackle. They've regained possession. Ruben Neves. Oh, nice ball over the top. And space for him to cut in. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
No, it was close. It was a decent effort. They'll keep plugging away, I'm sure. Well, Derek, there's the life of a manager right there. Pure frustration. It's such a thankless job at times.
Joao Felix. Have they given him too much space? And he's through here. Can he finish? Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, goal behind, Derek, and he's missed. It's a big miss.
Opportunity it is. Could be. Really. In it goes. At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, let's see that again. It's a decent save from the keeper, but it bounces back into play. Where were his defenders? The striker's there, pushes it into the net.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. It's going their way, 2-0. Mollejo. Suarez. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Good tackle. Herrera. Joao Felix. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Now can they make something happen? Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Over it comes. And punched away. Well, now he's walking on eggshells, you might say. Next time it'll be yellow. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Koke. And Sigankov has it. Koke with it. And very deftly cut out. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Cross towards that far post. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, we can see it again here. What a lovely inviting cross into the danger area that was. And then just look at the finish. Reads the flight perfectly and absolutely smashes it beyond the keeper. There's just no stopping that. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Koke.
No os olvidéis de aprovecharos de nuestra promoción de 2x1 en perritos.
Well, he's given us away.
Sí, sí. 2x1 en perritos calientes.
Mollejo. And a timely intervention.
Well, the ref will hear the crowd all right. We can hear him from here. He's taking some stick.
Can he finish? And he opted for subtlety with the chip just over.
Well, I wouldn't say the chip on, but he did. He's a bit unlucky, to be honest with you, Derek.
Atletico have given us away. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing... Can he put it in? What a vital intervention. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Not to be this time. And cleared away. And he takes it on! It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And he read it well. Joao Felix. Plenty of options. An attack full of promise and dispossessed. Well, to be blunt, a mess of a performance up to this point. How can they improve, Lee?
Well, the athletic coach has got his work cut out at half-time. He'll be racking his brains on what to do next. Make a substitution, change the formation.
He's in behind. And the keeper's in trouble. His third goal of the match, and you cannot argue with that.
Well, he's tearing this defence apart. They can't cope with him. Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and you can see what he's thinking as he allows the keeper to get close to him, and then the little dink is fantastic. Well, all the day's frustrations are there for all to see. The coach needs to try and turn this around, and quickly.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Might be a chance here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, he's gone for pure power, and why not when you've got a rocket in your boot? What a strike.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Koke. Here's Hector Herrera. Chance to do damage. And he's through here. And unfortunate with that chip, Lee, just over the top.
Oh, he's done everything right. He's gone over the keeper.
Well, he likes to run at them. It's a cross towards the near post. Ball is loose. Now the pressure being exerted. Mollejo. Ruben Neves. Joao Felix. Suarez. Could cross it in here. Oh, what an opportunity. The first half here comes to an end. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Opportunity. There it is. the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Opportunity it is. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. It looks promising. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, far from the ideal pass. Effective challenge. Poor pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What a change of scenery forthcoming. This news has reached us. Odriozola has completed his move to Leipzig.
I think he'll add some real quality to this new club. He's a team player. I'm sure he'll settle in quickly. A proper pro.
More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Atletico facing Sevilla.
Yeah, atmospheres make games, Derek, and that should be an absolute belter.
Herrera. Oh, he's given us away. A really sumptuous ball. Can he do it? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Ruben Neves. Herrera. And return to Suarez. On the ball, Luis Suarez. Well, beating his opponent. Real chance. He had just the goalkeeper to beat. He's got it completely wrongly.
Well, he won't be watching that when he gets home tonight on a replay.
It is an Atletico substitution. And we're focusing on him for a reason. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders, Lee.
Well, shot after shot, he's sent goal-bound, as we can see. Keeper must be really sick and tired of him. Keeps picking the ball out of the net as well.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. It might be. Serious miscue in terms of the strike. Easy for the keeper.
No, he won't have an easier shot to save today. That was really awful finishing from the attacker.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can he finish? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's see the replay and look at the pace at which the counter-attack happens. And then through on goal, do you go for placement or do you go for power? Well, he certainly wasn't messing around, was he? Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. It's a really lovely finish. Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Yeah, the fixtures come in thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Though hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
Oh, good vision. And now waiting to pounce. The net is staring him in the face. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here it is again. It's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and then from there the keeper had little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end. Oh, to be a fly on the wall in that dressing room if it stays like this, Derek. He's not happy. Just look at him.
Koke. It's with Ruben Neves. And through it goes to the keeper. M.B.H.M. Richarlison. And providing width. The cross is on. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Disappointing pass. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Okay, Richarlison, but it can't get all the way through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Can he finish? M.B.H.M, no difficulties there. Koke. On the ball, Richarlison. M.B.H.M. And options in the centre. He's protecting it well. No problems for the keeper. Richarlison. That's part of his game, holding the ball up and waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Herrera. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Gol del Atlético de Madrid. Con el 15, Richarlison.
Joao Felix. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And the final whistle, the cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. And Lee, memories are being made.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't matter how much money you've got in the bank. Players will always look back at moments like these. These moments when you pick trophies up, you win medals. Absolutely brilliant for this group of players.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team.